I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake.
Hello there, you beautiful people. My name is Willow, and welcome to the stream. We are playing some FAF TMM today. Decided to just kind of do a surprise stream of it, just to have a good time. And really quick, that. All right, there we go. How's everybody doing today? How you doing in chat? Anybody there? Thank you for subscribing, say Fulla. How is everybody? We're already into a match, or supposedly will be very soon. Depends on if all the players connect. And if they do, then we will have ourselves a game. Have a good time. Hope you all are well today. Alright, Willow, you're doing alright? That's pretty good, Foodman Steve. We're going to be playing some FAF. I think I'm going to play 3 to 4 games of FAF, and then I might consider playing some BAR. And we already have a disconnect. Let's see if this player connects. Oof. Oh. Alright, connection looks fine. Your current name, Femboy Willow, is that someone else? Nope, that's my name. What I've been going on FAF for a little while. Alright, here we go. Well, GG last game. I was orange / overrated guy. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that game went a little rough. I was trying to make something happen, but the issue, like, I kept on getting yelled at to get into Navy, but the issue with the slot I was in, those cliffs are too far, so I'd have to drop to do it, and I wanted my drops to go to that island, and I lost my transport pretty early on. So I had to build all the Navy in the far back, so I was just banking on torpedo bombers and the hover spam in the front doing enough for a little while. And it did. It worked out in the end. And right now, what I need to do on this map is I have to play hyper aggressive because I am 2v1. So that's what I'm gonna do. Well, it did enough and you were pushing him back. When a win's a win in my book, yep. Alright, this is a pretty decent opener. I don't think I messed anything up particularly poorly, did anything particularly poorly here. We really want to get into spam a little bit quicker than I did in a few games earlier today. I've been kind of practicing, trying to improve my gameplay. And overall, I think I'm going to do alright. I'm going to get a lot of land spam out because I have to cover such a large area. Otherwise, I'd probably be doing my new build where I go 2 land factories and then just eco like a motherfucker. But I can't do that right now. So this should be weird. Yeah, that is supposed to go over to the bright red player, and if the player doesn't hand it over, he should just reclaim it and take it. All right. Alright, so we're getting up a spam. I've started mixing an AA because bombers are just too damn annoying when playing Aeon. I know it's not necessarily as efficient, but I feel it's something I need to do. We are getting a lot of T1 mexes early on. We're getting a decent amount of reclaim. I think I'm going to risk it and go for a T2 mex here, because I really think that that might be kind of a tipping factor here. If I can get one relatively early, that might be nice. But I'm also in kind of a carry slot despite the 2v1 nature because I'm supposed to get way more mexes than my opponents. I need to send the comm here and get all of this reclaim. Yep, that's a good spot. I don't believe that this PD will shoot me, so I'm more than happy to take it. I think the only the civilian PDs that shoot you are the red ones. Alright, getting a lot of power built up here. I'm gonna need a ton of units. I'm a little bit overdoing it with the entire, like, mass income right now. I'm kind of stretching myself thin, but I feel I have to. Can you tell us how much reclaim civ structures give? I can't tell you exactly. It varies from structure to structure, and some of them give like over 100, some give less than 10. It's a bit strange. It's always worth reclaiming them. Even if it's 5 mass, it's worth it. Alright. Well, there we go. I think we have enough power for at least a little while. What I really need... In fact, this factory is not going to build units, instead going to build engineers, as I need to start getting this natural reclaim and getting it quick. You know what? I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to go for actually that reclaim there in the middle. Because this reclaim will be mine. I'm going to be able to secure that territory. I want a T2 radar pretty early. Can I afford it? We'll figure that one out in a minute. But for now, we're gonna go for it. How are you all doing in chat today? You all having a good day? People are now starting to stream in. Actually, I don't want any of these units. I just want 2 AA and artillery. I want that to assist that. Alright, I know for a fact that the actual normal UEF structures give a decent amount. Hey, you're dying. Alright, that T2 radar actually is paying off, even though I'm kind of messing myself up a tiny bit. This is going fine so far. Alright, well we've managed to reclaim all of this, and these structures will reclaim really quick. How Guile calls this color. What do you mean? Overflow has you covered. Yeah, it does. At least for now. Not a good habit to get in though. Just relying on overflow. Come on, this cannot finish fast enough. Somebody is overflowing a little bit more, so I can afford to do this. Okay, so this is not the worst situation. Not particularly happy with some of what's going on. But we're gonna have a strong economy, I'll tell you that. Okay. I'm off for about 20 minutes. Light bulb just popped and need to replace before shop shut. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good, man. See you when you get back. Alright. This map control shit is not going well, so I have to make something happen on my side. Otherwise, this is all for naught, really. Need this to finish right now. The chrono is not helping my case right here. This is not good. It'll get cleaned up, but I'm unhappy about that. Blue just lost their freaking radar because they don't have any power. Oh wait, that's an enemy, not an ally. All right. Well, at least both sides have T3 air.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack. System hitting. Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Fuck off my lawn. I'm fighting the entire damn map. I hope them ecoing up eventually pans out for something. No, man, I got this. I know how to deal with shit. Fuck. This has been stressful. A very stressful game. Not what I wanted. Alright. Is it just me, or does this feel, or it feels laggy? There's some slight lag, but it's okay. I'm also dropping some frames. See if that stops happening. It might. Sorry if I am just very focused on winning this game. I can address that a little bit later. By playing in your base, yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Or, wait, this one. Hmm. All right. This isn't what's slowing us down. It's AT-AT8 keeps on falling behind to -5. That's what causes the game to completely stop. The 300 ping doesn't really affect all that much. Not in a game like FAF. That's not what's causing it, Alan Walker. Just so you know. You can you can play a game at 400 or 500 ping that is less laggy than this. That's a bad idea. That's a bad idea right there. Oh, it's basically 1-to-1, except for I have obsidians and he has pillars. Yeah, this is gonna be a wipe. I'm gonna want engineers over there. You know what? Actually, I don't want another factory to make harbs. I'd rather just have more engineers for reclaim here on this flank. AT-AT8 that's lagging. I'm gonna die here. Thanks for the reclaim, bad guy. Okay, this is, well, this army is getting big very quick. I don't know where to put this. This right there, and then we'll get a bigger shield here. Hitting me. That's annoying. I can't tell. I think those are spearheads, though. Which means that this is a T3 army. Well, that's good. Okay. Yeah, this is good. It just needs to be able to push in. And Fat Boy is gonna finish. No, I don't think that pausing the factories is the right call. I need the army to support the GC because he's gonna have a Fat Boy. Well, at least I have a bunch of Sams built now. That'll make life easier for me. That did a fuck ton of damage. Why do you put only one T3 Pigeons next to factory? Because the power savings isn't all that important. Like, it's nice, but I don't necessarily need the Pigeons next to the factories. I have to give up ground until this GC gets here. Hello, Forged Alliance Forever official account. few Serenities would help with that land force. You know what? Sure. I hope AT-AT-8 disconnects. He's still the one who's falling behind. Oh. So this is funny. Mass collected. Mass collected. I'm third from the bottom, but mass spent because I was a reclaim lord this game. Third highest. I reclaimed a stupid amount. Like, you all can go back. Somebody go back and tell me how much I reclaimed. I'm curious, because it was too much. Wow, I collected a lot of energy. Oh, man. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. We're going to put in an ad break here. 43,000. Holy crap, that is a lot. You all are beautiful, and we will be right back after the ad break.
Aspirations, I got shit to do, the aftermath of preparation. Good food, good mood, blood in circulation. One step at a time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some concentration, and if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day, call it replication. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 So life ain't easy, yo, I think there's a reason though. Ups and downs, just like every different season, yo. Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing though. You always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds. They'll never stop unless I can swap all the bad for the good in my head when I'm lost. Yeah, so I'ma fake it till I make it. Positive thoughts are overtaken, I got patience. One day at a time is how you operate a cadence. A flow, you grow, you show yourself a foundation. Stay away from all the shit that causes temptation. I know that I like to do it cause of sensation. I live my life in my head like a narration. Don't expect greatness, do my best, man, I'll take it. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. 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 I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. And you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You are not as tough as. I'm back, you know that I never left. I got tracks and some music that you never guessed. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon nest.
Alrighty, I am back.
I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, cause I'm great at that. Oh, you cannot save me, cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough though. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough defeat. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. You were not as tough.
Alan, the simple answer to that is say fuck the people who curse you out, and they can suck a dick because that shit is stupid. People should be able to come back to game. People should be able to play the game. And you just gotta get a thick skin and ignore it. Doesn't matter if you ruin games for people. Games get ruined all the time by players who are actually their rating and just not playing well that day. I don't play well every day. I don't play like a 1200 every day. And then there's days where I play much higher than my rating. Today is one of those days apparently because I'm doing very well in most of my games. Like that game, there was a lot going wrong for my team, but I was never really a part of the stuff going wrong. So if you want to play the game again, play it. That simple. It's just more relaxing to watch other plays. I understand that. For a long time I was in your position where I wasn't playing, I was just watching. And your commentary is really nice. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at commentating and just kind of just saying what I'm doing. I think for the first few minutes of that game I did well, and then I kind of stopped and went silent. I'm trying not to be silent on stream, but it's a learned skill. It's weird because like if I hit record, I can talk forever, even not in the context of a cast. Why is Aeon the best race? Because they are. They have a princess. They have a princess. They have everything. they're the Crusaders. They're the holy, the faction that's all like religious crusade. It's great. It's hilarious. Match found. Dr. Brackman would disagree. Well, Dr. Brackman is a brain in a jar. I love how people like UEF players, they love the Ravager, but the Ravager in most situations is a waste of mass. Like, it's really not that great. It loses to T1 Arty very efficiently. Kills a few T1 Arty and the rest of it kill it. So instead, you have to build Ravagers, and then to protect them, you need to build Triads, and sometimes even Plasma Guns, which is the T1... the name of the T1 Or is it railgun? One of them's plasma, one of them's rail. For their T1AA for, whatchamacallit, UEF. I don't like this map, but I keep getting it. And I always get this slot or this slot, and finally, for once, I get this slot here. And I am supposed to carry. Well, shit. Rail is the AA. Yeah. You are air slot? No, there's no dedicated air slot. I will go air. It's either me or bright red. I always get orange slot and I have to expand to defend. I mean, orange slot is better than the slot that yellow's in. Yellow's in the slot that just does not get to have a fun game. Okay. This is gonna be a rough game. It makes them less volatile, yes. That's why I spread out the P-gens. It's something I picked up from Icy. I feel like I can just go tanks this game because I really just need to have a lot of eco right now tied up in upgrades where I need most of my eco because I need to get an eco lead. Do you think people still play Thermo and Gap these days? They play it more than they play normal maps. Well, luckily my teammates are actually expanding pretty well. Except for this dude. This dude's struggling a little bit. But I don't know if they're going to be ecoing as well as the enemies, which is what I'm worried about. Why I'm trying to eco really well. Yeah, that actually needs to be paused. Okay. You want to tease? I smell a bomber coming. There might be a bomber, but it's of no consequence currently to me. You know what? I wasn't gonna do it, but I can abuse the guns here so easily. I need a gun comm.
Commander under attack.
Okay. Orange is doing fine. I'm not going to pressure him to be more aggressive. I want him to just continue holding over there. I don't necessarily need him to be aggressive. Down here we have somebody being aggressive, and I'm about to be. This stall is just going to be something I have to live with for a little bit. Alright, I really need to see what's going on in these bases. Okay, that's not good. I don't like them having that much eco.
under attack.
Okay.
Commander under attack. System enabled.
The fact that guy got into the water is actually really good for us because he's not going to know how to deal with what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Nope, no, 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 fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack. System enabled. System enabled.
Him firebasing here is great. I already have a T2 radar, fam. But I'll get another one if you think it's a good idea. Sure, why not? I have the slightest issue with that. All right.
Commander under attack. System enabled.
Okay. Okay, this is a interesting situation, to say the least. But it's going relatively well for us.
System enabled. Commander under attack. System enabled. Commander under attack.
Okay.
Commander under attack. System enabled. Commander under attack.
Okay. Yeah, he control K'd everything, which is reportable, just so everybody knows. I'm throwing away strats like they're fucking pieces of candy.
Under attack.
This sucks so much right now with this strat micro.
Commander under attack. Commander under attack.
Man, 2 players doing it in one game. Oh, man. That was a game. How much rating was that worth? How much did I just sweat for, what, like probably 6 rating? Oh, 12 rating. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I'm Diamond 4 now. Oh, well, that's nice to know. I'll be right back. Everybody, we're gonna go ahead and throw up an ad.
Oh, it doesn't just hide that comment. Nope, it means bye-bye.
Alright, I'm back. You all got to hear some Linus Tech Tips because I was listening to it. Alright. A really big clutch factor in that match was actually my teammate dying, since he had T2 land in a relatively okay economy. Hey, Husky.
Track.
Night, Carlo D. Is Willow's Day, my dudes. What's up, Wednesday? It is my day, man. I'm on a great win to loss ratio today. I'm like 4 wins, 5 wins, 1 loss. Which means that this game's gonna be lost, because now that I pointed out I'm doing well today, I'm gonna lose all my skill and play like a 400. Chrono's been doing me good today. It's been putting in work. And I'm air. I'm not upset with that for once. I've been doing well with air. Now, I'm also highest rated, so I'm not actually particularly worried about whoever I'm up against in air, because I think I can outdo them. Maybe should have gone first air. Oh, superintendent. Okay. Doing great. Unfortunately, unable to join the shenanigans today. Yeah. Oh, man. This lag is not fun. Second game of the day, I have to play through horrible lag. Oh, fuck. Yep. That's shitty. I thought those wouldn't shoot me. Oh, this is weird. I don't like this map for air. I was like okay with it. I've been doing fine in air, but man, is it weird to eco up. My plan now is just brute force 6 mexes. That'll be my 6th mex. And get up to T3 air as quickly as possible. fuck it. Reclaim that. It's stupid for me to try and get interceptors. Somebody else can manage it. The shrubs in the corner are on this map, I feel, aren't worth it, so no. Thank you for the $6.99 Canadian. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Ali Terry. This is weird. They're already T3 and producing. This is a problem. Unless they... I don't know. You started streaming while I'm not at work, huh? Nope, I can't. This is a problemo. So freaking much to freaking manage. The most annoying part is I mean, I don't need to give the front. No, the front's easy. I can manage it. The most frustrating part right now is this lag. Like, it seriously is just making this game really not fun to play. Okay. This game's gonna go alright. Things gonna be alright. This is a problem though. He's gonna have so much eco. I'm having those T3 mexes.
Enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying every day, seeing the things life to be better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta figure it out, gotta get an X-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and squeeze till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, all I need.
Can't push that. Well, that's just going to get a lot done, sadly. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. I was stalling knowing I was stalling. I understood what I was doing, man. I didn't want to turn off production, but I needed to get the mexes up. That's why I have like 30 engineers upgrading T3 mexes. Oh. Okay. I need super to finish this GC and quick. Where the hell is his GC? What the fuck is that bullshit? Not smart, Super. Okay. Okay. It would have been nice to be able to focus on only air all game. He made more mass than me. Oh wait, no, he didn't. But I couldn't do shit with it. Alright. We're switching over to bar, everybody. Alright. Multiplayer, battle list. You need to update your game. Why is the game not updating? Alright, well that's gonna update really quick. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, here we go. Now we wait. How's everybody doing? BAR is based off of Total Annihilation, the game that Chris Taylor made before Supreme Commander, so it does. Teach me the ways of BAR. Well, I will, but we're gonna have to wait for a while. We're gonna go ahead and watch this game. We'll have to wait a while to get the game. Let's see. Do I want to bother since we're spectating setting up the joystick? Ah, you know what? It can't hurt. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and just do it. Why is it not working? Sorry, everybody. Give me a second. And then I need to hit... Alright, so here we are. We're catching up to the current state of the game. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get us zoomed out to a nice point. And then I'll start talking. I haven't played BAR in a couple of weeks, so I'm going to have to remember a lot. But overall, game looks pretty balanced so far. Let's see how long these players go at each other for. Oh, there's a death. Not that losing your ACU is all that important, or I don't even know. I think it's just called the commander in this game. It's not really all that impactful to lose a commander. I mean, it's nice to have, but it's not something you're required to keep alive. I only need one of them on your team to still win. Although, the team, I believe, on the left, and I can double check by doing this. Okay, so, let's see. I don't... Okay, so this is Team Red. Team Red has 8, Team Blue has 5. Teach me the ways of BAR, downloading it now. Cool. We still haven't quite caught up to real time. As far as things go right now, nothing particularly crazy is happening. We got some stuff going on that's mildly interesting. We got some players going for spam, some going up for teched up stuff. It's kind of just waiting for what I would guess is we're waiting for somebody to hit some form of T3 before we see a large breakout. For now, we're kind of stuck in this defensive situation. Anybody attacking is taking the bad play right now, because everybody has enough to defend their territory. Although down here on the south, you see where V-Snake is, they're building up quite a bit of units, and there's not all that much to defend. Kez has some stuff, but I'd be a little bit sus. They're going to want to get a little bit more out there very soon. A lot of units being transferred over to Kez, leaving him to run the front lines while Vysen does his own thing. Is this strictly multiplayer? Yes, although you can play against AI, which is technically single player. There's no campaign or anything. There's also like a survival mode and a bunch of cool stuff. You can try out a lot of units out from V-Snake, gonna make their way over north. They're gonna push through here, but they're not really gonna get too much. I mean, they get a tiny bit of eco kill onto Seb LZ, but not Seb LZ doesn't really have an eco to begin with. He's struggling. We'd call that the struggle bus. Sorry for any kind of, like, if it looks really laggy. The game is running at a super high speed, so you have to wait. Teams have now kind of equalized on commanders, 5 versus 6. Neither team has a major advantage there. There's a lot of fighting going on around the map. We have a bit of a run-by down here to the south out from the red team, and they're managing to get a little bit done, but they didn't get too terribly much, just some frontline eco dad. And up here to the north, we have our first large breakthrough we've seen in a while, coming out from David Blade. I think that's a play on David Blaine. And he's going to make his way into the base of, I believe that is Madajek, or Madajek, I don't know, a Norwegian name. And that is going to be very painful. That's going to be basically an entire base offline and a player knocked out of the game. And that might be the play that broke the camel's back. That might be the end of this. Although on the other side of the map, we have Kez, who is rocking a formidable army. Unfortunately, his army is up against a ton of fat boys, and his army is very susceptible to them. So I doubt they're going to get too terribly much going on. Thank you for subscribing, Christopher. And we're kind of just waiting. Another run-by in the south, this time coming out from Rogovic. Gonna get a lot of value. And yeah, this eastern team, we're caught up to real time. This eastern team is pretty much dead. They're losing on all fronts. So we'll pull up the lobby again. This match is pretty much over. And that's a nuke, unfortunately shot down. That nuke maybe could have made some wiggle room. We have some T3 units out, these Shivas, making a lot of damage going on. And pushing in towards the base. And Vysen loses a large amount of his power. Doesn't lose the commander. That is the last commander of the game. So once this dies, game is over. And Vysen, it was nice knowing you. But you are most certainly 1000% going to die here in a moment. Has a few of these trimmers. I really like them. They are tiny catalysts, or tiny vertical scathis, as some people call them. And they can move. And that's the commander dead. GG, game over. And we just sit in the spectator. We're probably going to have to spectate an entire another game which I know may not be all that fun, but I guess I could kind of live cast it. And yeah, just gonna chill out, have a good time. Yeah, we're not gonna get in. That's okay. Go there. I don't know if I was supposed to put it in that second channel, but I did. Be something for Tyvian to yell at me about. Oh, crap, I'm in. Oh, okay. Well, then I can safely close off that, put my controller away, and get ready to play. Oh, there's Tyvian. Let's go ahead and drag him into... He made this difficult.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going? Do you want me to leave this this lobby?
No, that's fine. It's a pre-game by the look of it at the moment. Though you're in a game by the look of it.
I was spectating and it won't let me quit. Okay, it just did.
You're out of it now.
Yeah, I figured out how to fix it.
I'm position 2.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
If I'm playing, I'll try to put us on the same team. If I'm not, I can spectate and give you tips.
Yeah. I haven't played in 2 weeks, so... And I was getting a little bit better. Like, my rating went up. I don't know what my true rating is. It doesn't show in this lobby. But it was going up consistently, and I was going on winning streaks. I was having a lot of fun. But now I have Rust to knock off, because, as I said, I haven't played for 2 weeks, and I've been playing a ton of FAF in these games. They look similar, but they deceive you in how you're supposed to play them.
Nice. So your rating is 18.37.
Can you give me a ballpark? What is trash and what is pro?
So 18.37. So a new player would start at 17 and would typically be expected to fall. However, you have to do 17 because obviously some of them will rise. So
Yes.
Once you're more established, a rating of 18 is mediocre, let's say.
Yeah, it's very FAF does something very similar, but they don't tell you. In FAF,
Yes.
whenever you have played 0 games, the game treats you as if you are a 1500 for balance purposes and game quality, which is a statistic that tells you the balance of a game. It treats you as if you're a 1500. I think that number is a little bit high because a new player is closer to like a 500 than a 1500.
Right, okay.
I
I can answer this straight away. You are wrong. There's no two ways about it. So it's something that everybody thinks of. They're like, okay, look, a new player is given a rating of X, and X is too high. And that's normal because a new player will go down in rating. But if you lower the starting rating, then the average just goes down and you actually have the same problem over and over again. Does that make sense? Hello?
Yeah, I guess. That does make sense. Longtime fan, Willow, and also tell Tyvian, I've remembered it now, I hope he has better... I hope he's better at his own game than he is at Deep Rock. Ooh.
Is that
scathing remark. Some trash.
Hang on. So there's some context here. There's some context here. So we played Deep Rock Galactic, and basically we're like, you know what's a really stupid idea? We should do the Elite Deep Dive. You know, what could possibly go wrong with someone who's not played in ages and Tyvian? And I'm going to be honest with you, Willow. I died and he didn't revive me. You know.
All right.
The fact that I died summoning the 2 dreadnoughts and running around like an idiot is beside the point. I died, he didn't revive me. What a teammate, right?
Yeah. And let's see. Wow, I'm not dropping frames. That's good. Lamau didn't revive. No matter where you start, new players generally go down in rating before they go up.
I'm not seeing anyone do any votes or anything.
It's because I'm downloading the game.
No, I meant
For the
it's for
map.
me. That's why.
Don't really know what's going on with the votes. I feel bad because it takes me forever to download maps, and they've swapped, like... I had one lobby where every time we were about to start the match, a vote to change the map started, and it was a map I didn't have downloaded, so we'd sit here and wait, because 78 megabytes still takes me a little while. I only have 2-3 megabytes a second, and that's on a good day.
Ow. There is a way of downloading all the maps, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. Well, it looks like I'm spectating, and I will be providing you with advice and overly harsh criticism.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tell you now that there's something I do that a lot of the higher rated players I play with hate me doing, but it's the only way I can be relevant past 10 minutes, and that is I go like really heavily for energy converters, and people hate it.
Oh, that's a terrible idea in bar. Because what happens in bar is the tier 1 energy converter costs so much energy, and your power generation is so inefficient compared to later, that you set yourself back. I think it takes like 5 minutes.
I don't know what black magic other players do, but whenever I just try and rely on metal extractors and wind farms, I produce like 1 unit every 30 seconds, and then the enemy team has like the same units and 50 of them.
So it's a combination of how fast you expand and things like that. So this is quite a metal-rich map, I believe. Let me double check.
By the way, Loku is very upset with you. He said, "Didn't revive you in call caps?" ? My recording doesn't lie, Tyvian. You can't run from the truth. However, Willow, don't let him bully you in bar.
I don't know what he's on about, Willow. He sounds like a troublemaker to me. I'd ignore him if I were you.
Yeah, I could ban him. But I'm not going to, because he's given me $10.
He counts as a viewer. Okay,
yeah.
So based on your starting, what you want to do is you want to build 2 mexes, a power station.
Okay, there is a feature that I would really, really like BAR to implement that is from FAF, and I don't see it in any other game. If you all can find a way, in FAF, if you have an order queued up, if you do Control-Shift and right-click on it, it cancels the order, and it's one of the most cool things. And I keep on doing the same thing. Okay, 2 metal extractors, then what?
Then I'd recommend a solar plant, and then I'd recommend a bot lab. Now you can actually do that. It's a different command here. So if you go to build the same thing and you build it over one of the things you've already placed, it removes it from the queue. It's not quite as cool as the hotkey command, and that is definitely something that could be added. But we do have the same principle available.
I'm in Willow's Discord now. I'll just follow him. Well, I'm glad you're here. And yeah, this is going to be quite the game. Much love for covering this game. Thank you for streaming it. I'm definitely not taking notes for improving my own play. Well, don't take notes from what I do. Just take notes of what Tyvian tells me to do. I go on win streaks, but it's mostly just because if I live long enough and I can get unit production up, I think I'm really good at using units because I have a lot of experience with like when to push and when to not from other games. But the economy, I may as well, like, I'm not an investment banker in this game. I'm more of like a minimum wage worker. Okay, what is with this tutorial lady talking to me?
She's trying to be helpful. You can disable a lot of things about that. So it's because new players often don't understand certain things. So, you know, you must have seen how newer players struggle with the streaming economy sometimes. Like, oh, I can place this.
I know what I just did was horrible, but I have no idea why the commander started walking to build a bot lab around this solar plant.
The reason is that you had placed the bot lab. The commander was slightly over the bot lab, so he needed to move out the way to do it. And so he pathed to the other side of the solar, but so as the crow flies, it was fine. However, the actual path was in a big circle, so yeah, it's just buggy behavior. I would now build another metal extractor, solar plant, and another metal extractor for your commander.
Bots are cheaper to produce, but also less
So metal, solar, metal is my suggestion.
I was going to do metal, solar, but okay.
I saw. That's why I said metal, solar, metal.
All
Try to
right,
be
here we
helpful.
go. I will
Fine.
comment for the algo to pump this stream. Yeah, do it. Also, I put the link to the stream in both the videos live and promotion. If I'm not supposed to use promotion, let me know.
You know, if you're streaming bar, you're definitely meant to. Right now, use your commander to build another solar plant because you're short on energy. Also, start producing units from your bot lab.
Why are we not doing wind? And
But you can do wind.
That's
so
not what
typically,
I wanted.
I would recommend building wind later, but very initially, because the map goes between 0 and 15, it's very possible that you would end up with a really low amount of power and you'd be completely stalled. So after this solar, I would say just go for wind after that. But your commander, you want to use him to help your bot lab at this stage. So you've got enough power generation, so you don't want to waste metal on that. You're going to start pumping out units and taking territory. So you sent your constructor forwards to build those, that's fantastic. Get some pawns out, maybe go harass someone, find out who you're up against, what builds they're going. Like, are they going bots, vehicles, or even air? And if they are, obviously you need
I
to
had
go
somebody
anti-air,
be
that sort of
really
stuff.
nasty
Low
and
power.
go air and reclaim my metal extractors. It was not nice.
That is hilarious. It's exactly the sort of thing I would do. Okay, so at this point, you're now using enough power that you need to build a little bit more power generation. I'd build a couple of windmills. So with your commander, use the commander to do it, not your bot. Your bot's building the metal extractors, which are really important. So get your commander in turn to build the windmills instead of guarding the factory. Not quite that many.
Well, I can stop him at any time.
True.
It
I
was
would
a very
also queue up
fast way to
another
queue.
bot from your bot lab. So I would another construction bot, because then you need one at home, one out front. Because the one at home can build you a construction tower.
I
I'm
don't.
liking the conga line of pawns. That's good. So one of your allies has just scouted your enemy called Cricket.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna move forward, build a. That's a beamer, light laser tower, and metal extract. And
That's sensible. So can you see that one of your allies is called Test Username 12, the green one?
yeah.
So he's basically the halfway mark. So ideally, that's the line that you would try to hold.
Yeah. I don't. I did. Oh. Oh, I forgot. Control Shift does 100. Yeah, I want 100 pawns. I'm ambitious today.
Yes. Or, and you've also got it on repeat. So, you know, just to make sure.
Yeah. I'll turn repeat off. I need to stop using repeat in this game, but it's so ingrained in me from FAF to just always
I
have the
use
factory.
repeat all the time. Most people use repeat all the time. In fact, the people that don't use repeat are the ones who suddenly go, "Oh, why don't I have any more units? This is confusing."
Thank you for subscribing, Bogdan Strilsiv. Oh, man. Big chat appreciation to Tyvian. I feel like I keep on saying your name wrong and then saying it right 2 seconds later.
I'm numb to it now, especially after Loku. Like he just can't pronounce my name at all. So your pawns are about to get shot at. In fact, they're being shot at. That's it. So Test Username has built some pretty good defenses. There is one big problem with his defenses. There's a distinct lack of coverage on the top
You
half.
don't get that
So if you
that power.
surround that commander, you can
You
kill it.
receive new
But I would not
units.
advise it at this point because he's got support. If he didn't have support, that'd be an easy commander kill. You just sort of like draw a circle around him, shoot him from all sides,
Yeah.
easy peasy.
Did he just give
However,
me these
'cause he's
towers
got
to run?
support.
He did.
He did, but you have a lot more power than him, so that's actually good. He was
I'm
short
fine
on
with people
power.
giving me stuff. I'm a greedy person.
It was also just generally a sensible idea because he's really short on power. He knows that if the towers are attacked, he's not shooting them. You, on the other hand, have a load of power. You're good to go. So I would stop at the third construction turret. If I were
Yeah,
you.
I just want to make sure that I want to actually like use all my metal.
Yeah.
You know what? This economically, this has probably been my best game ever.
Yeah.
Thanks.
It's a relatively metal-rich map.
All right, I want
Now, what you
to
can do,
clear
you can keep
queue.
producing just pawns. There we go. You're going to put some maces in.
I love
Rocketeers
maces.
outrange laser turrets. And obviously, you want to use a bit of micro at that stage. Now, test username down the front. He's building a heavy laser turret, which has a lot more range.
Yeah, I use those whenever it feels like the light laser towers are established. I like to build one of those. I'm usually, my comm is up in the front, but I think in FAF I've noticed this. I was talking to a pro player, and it's like he was like, your biggest issue is you send your commander out way too early because his build power is more useful than his offensive power.
In BAR or FAF?
Yeah, in FAF, and in BAR, I think it's slightly different, but I do like the build power that, like, the commander, I'm assuming has more build power than a construction bot,
Your
right?
economy is
He
now
does.
strong
So if you
enough
mouse over
to
him,
build
it'll
a
show you
T2
that he has a
factory.
build down the bottom
This
left.
will
It's a
give you
build
access
power
to a
of
T2
300.
Okay,
economy.
one
Your
second.
construction bot-
I can't hear
Resources
you.
come exponentially.
Oh,
However,
am I too
you
How
quiet?
also stay
how do I
T1
turn
and
her
try to
off?
win in numbers.
She is talking.
Oh, okay. Settings, notifications, tutorial mode is the first option.
Thank you. Also, just in general, I'm gonna lower that volume because it's not that you're quiet on Discord. It's just that BAR is louder than every other game I play, and I need to audio balance it, but I'm lazy.
I found DRG to be that. I play DRG at 10% volume.
Oh,
It's so loud.
the funniest one for me is whenever earlier, I don't know if you were tuned into the stream at all. I was fuck, I can't think for some reason. I'm doing too much. I was playing music earlier, and I used the inbuilt Microsoft Groove music to play music. I have to put it at 1 volume, otherwise it's louder than everything else in the stream. At 3 volume, it gets louder than me. Which is
Right, so you should be
crazy.
paying attention to the front now. The enemy has artillery, and you have pawns bunched up. So now, well, hang on. So why you saw those little red dots? What do you think those red dots are?
I know that they're like laser
Yes, they're
towers. I'm
supporting
just
units.
I
So
don't
what
know
your
how to
allies
spread
done
out
is
these
built
units.
a
'cause they have
radar
so-
jammer. The radar jammer will mean that they can't see you as long as you're inside the radar. There we go. So he'll shell the buildings. So be careful where the pawns go. You need to work out what you're going to do. How are you going to break these defenses? Your ally is starting to build artillery.
I think that I need more Rocketeers.
Well, no, you probably don't. Because your allies can build
Advanced?
the artillery, the Rocketeers aren't as useful. So you need to have maces and pawns, I'd reckon. Centurions, possibly. So what you're going to do is you're going to wait
Well,
until
I
your
like
ally
Centurions,
forces
and
the
you
enemy
told me to
forward.
do that. Also, I made a mistake this game. I hate playing Armada. I've been loving Cortex.
Well, it's good to know both of them, so at least that way you know what units you're up against as well.
Should I keep building power with the commander? I know that earlier you're like, that's too much, but...
You can if you want. I mean,
Or-
yeah, you don't need that much power. You can, now that you have so much power, you can build some energy converters. But make sure you're paying attention to the front, because you might need to run forward with your units. Oh, the enemy's running for some tanks. Go, go, go time. But be ready to skirmish backwards when he starts shelling you. For anyone who's watching the stream, I've got it set to player view, so I can only see what Willow's able to see. So your pawns that are stood there doing nothing in a line, yeah, that's it. You either need to go forwards or backwards.
Does
Don't,
control
don't
click
dither.
work? Okay, I need to figure out how to set up hotkeys. I need control click. It is so incredibly useful. Double clicking doesn't work for me. Because what I was trying to do, the reason the pawns were sitting still, is I was trying to set it up to where I could micro pawns, and then micro the rocket bots to keep the rocket bots
I
back.
actually use multiple groups. I normally have 2 groups, the frontliners and the backliners.
That was control F1, not control 1. And then I need to select...
So you need to support that commander. Go forwards with your units. Go forwards. Quick, 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 quick. That's it. You need to shield him, because otherwise he's going to blow up and take you. Right, keep going forwards. You've got really good numbers here. You can take out a bunch of those tanks. Don't get pulled into the defenses, so get ready to pull back very soon, but you can take out some artillery, maybe. Cool. So what's going to happen now? Your ally is going to reclaim a load of those wrecks. You need to stay there supporting him. Use your bot to build a radar. Or a metal extractor, you know. Both work.
Yeah, I just
The
realized it
radar
was
will
sitting
mean
there
that you
doing
guys
nothing.
can see what they've got. Right, his commander, look at his commander. He's low. He's steaming. If you run forwards, you might be able to catch him. Might. So target the commander. Oh, no, back off, back off, back off. He's pulled you into a trap. It was a trap. Oh, that said. Close. So there's a hotkey Y for set target. You can keep moving them, and if they're in range of it, they will shoot at that target. You're still a bit too far forward. You're in range of his artillery. That's good. Right. So
I'm gonna get a jammer.
A jammer will take you ages to build, but definitely a good idea at this point. Just be aware it'll take you nearly 2 minutes. But you're still streaming units forwards. That's really good. Your commander, you can build more wind turbines with him if you want. I would also consider building an energy storage, because you're so reliant on wind, you're going to have a little bit of a buffer. Right, you've got to be careful. You're up against 3 different opponents up top now. If you look at the dots, there's 3 different colours.
Yeah.
So be careful. You're about to get... He's about to push forwards really hard with a whole load of artillery. Flippin' heck.
This is intense. Okay, somebody mentioned auto groups. After this, I would like to go into a 1v1 and try and get like more settings stuff fixed really quick.
We can do that.
And then we'll come back. I really love 8v8s. I've been loving the 16-player madness. You could call it it's unreasonable.
What are you doing Saturday? What are you doing Saturday, Willow?
Don't know yet.
Well, I've got an option for you. If you go to the bar Discord and you look at the events, on Saturday, the 18th of February, at 2 p.m. UTC, there is a 10,000 members celebration event, because we recently hit 10,000 members on the Discord, and unsurprisingly, we're quite happy about that. So we're going to be running a 32-player room.
Ooh. I didn't even... Are you ever going to support that fully? And
we do support it at the moment.
Oh,
We
I've
just
never
don't
seen
enable it
games.
most. Yeah, we don't enable it because there are certain drawbacks to it.
You know what?
It
I won't
encourages
play it,
people to
but I will
follow.
live cast it. Or I will cast it and put
Yeah.
it on the channel.
Definitely. It'll be an interesting one. So the reason is that most of the maps, they're not really designed for 16v16. The game can... It's much harder to balance the game.
They're
It can
trying to get
oscillate
the
in
commander,
weird
but he
ways.
cloaked! He cloaked! What the big brain
Yes.
play! Oh, that's
That is a
reclaim
big
for
brain play.
days.
This guy knows what he's doing.
I'm just trying to keep him alive because he's doing a lot. I don't know if
Yeah.
this advanced bot lab was worth it at this
Well,
stage.
okay, so what you need to do is you need to reclaim your tier 1 bot lab. Use your construction turrets, double click them, E, that's it. Reclaim that.
Listen, you all made
and then-
reclaim the same key as FAF, and that's all I need.
Now, what you need to do from your advanced bot lab, build 2 advanced construction bots first. Okay? The first one that comes out, area mechs, and build the 4 mexes in your base. Okay? The second one, you gift it to test username.
Yeah.
And you now tell test
One second.
username you are building him a tier 2 bot. So your first one, build the mexes.
How do I give again?
Okay, so select the unit, and then next to his name, there should be like some double arrows. There we are. Done it.
And then where's area mix?
Area mechs, and just select the 4 mexes in your base. There we are. Now, start producing units. I recommend hounds at this stage.
Yeah,
Third across, third row down. That's it. Pop it on repeat as well. There we go.
I'm
So
gonna
at
let
this
the
stage, they're
construction
nice and
bots
cheap.
do it.
Yeah.
If they're
nice
helping-
and cheap.
Yeah. If they're helping build the advanced thing, I'm actually happy with that. The advanced mexes.
Yeah,
the
no, that's
construction
good. I
bots.
would have prioritised that as well, like that. With your standard bot, you can tell it to guard your tier 2 constructor. That might be quite a good idea. The one that's in your base.
Wait.
Also, you need to tell it to move because it's blocking the tier 2 metal extractor.
So wait, what should I do with it?
I'd tell it to guard your tier 2 bot.
Oh. You
The
call
bot,
it guard,
not
I'd
the-
call it assist. That's what it's...
Oh, right, yeah.
yeah.
Fair, or follow. So you've got a whole bunch of Centurions, and you've got Hounds starting to turn up at the front. So it's worth bearing in mind, Hounds don't have crazy high damage, but they have a lot more range than most Tier 1 units, and a lot more speed than most, so they are very good at kiting. And they've got enough damage to make them worthwhile, so they really hard counter most Tier 1 units.
Yeah.
He's got a massive unit of bunch of tanks, so you can be careful not to get too close, because he does have some decent damage output.
T2 unit detected.
You've gone very quiet.
I'm focusing.
You're being shelled. It's not good. So good use of the line move. Your Centurions are... I mean, the line's facing the wrong way, but you're using the line move, which is really good, obviously, because, well, they spread out slightly. Whereas the red player, he seems to be just right-clicking because his tanks are bunching up so much, which makes them very vulnerable to splash weaponry.
I'm trying to get the Hounds in range to start doing things.
Yeah, so the Hounds, you're going to go back and forth, back and forth. If you mouse over one of them and hold down shift, it'll show you the range. So they've got significant range over most tier 1 units. Like the artillery and long-range plasmas that tier 1 get, yeah, they'll outrange you, but they're expensive for what they are. Whereas the Hounds, well... So the Hounds are quite flimsy. Nice
Yeah,
dodge.
that's why I'm trying to keep the Centurions very close
Yeah.
and keep them moving.
Yep. With your tier 2 construction bot, I would move. I'd leave the fusion plant alone and go build the rest of the tier 2 mechs. As your construction turrets will build that.
Yeah, that means I need to move forward with it because I think I got all the ones in my base.
Yep. You did, yeah.
I accidentally selected something else. Where is it? Advanced construction bot. Area mechs, that, and then area mechs. I'm trying to be Micro Jordan. You. Stop that and actually just go help him build those.
Yeah. So I wouldn't have gone for fusion plant quite so early because you've got a lot of spare power, but at the same time,
I want to
it's
get
not a
into
bad
metal
idea.
converters.
Yeah, I was say it's not a bad idea because the later units you're going to get, like say sharpshooters, they are energy expensive. So at this stage, it may be worth upgrading to slightly longer range units. So sharpshooters and welders, radar and jammer bots are always good to include as well. Fat boys in small numbers can be very effective. They're very long range.
I can never tell
big.
which one's the freaking sharpshooter. 1, 2.
You've got it already. It's a sniper bot.
Yeah, I figured it out, but it doesn't look like a sniper bot to me.
Really?
And then-
What's it look like to you, Kirsty?
Looks like
In
a
that icon.
dude with a pistol.
Because yeah, with the angle. Ice Quick, your listing, I believe. What about having the bot face to the left rather than to the right, similar to what the welder does? Make it more obvious it's a long rifle. Might be a good idea.
I want more of these.
You want more of what?
Construction turrets,
Construction
because
turrets?
I'm about to have
Yeah, a
more
couple
metal.
more is probably a good idea. I would remove the advanced construction. Actually, no. I was going to say remove the advanced construction bots from your queue, but I don't think you need to. You're being pushed at the front a little bit. So you've got a decent number of units. It might be worth poking. It might not. It's up to you. I'm not going to tell you.
I'm gonna go for a
exactly.
poke.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, might. Well, I mean, you did a decent bit of damage and you didn't lose very much, but you also know some of the units he's got. So you can see that he has 2 heavy laser turrets and a plasma cannon. So the plasma cannon is going to be shelling you as long as you're in radar range and outside of a jammer, so you're good on that. But yeah, if you get too far forwards, it will be shooting you. It's worth occasionally having a look at the rest of the map, see if there's anything that you need to be doing to help. I mean, you're kind of buttoned up here, and you had a third person fighting up here, which is good. Directly below you, that person seems to be holding relatively well. Maybe a bit defense heavy, but yeah, they're doing okay. Rogovic, he's got a massive force. Looks like he's having a lot of fun. And Seb down the bottom, he seems like he's doing fairly well as well. So the other thing you can do to get some information is you can build a spy bot, a ghost. If you hold down Alt and click on it, it'll add it to the front of your queue. So the next unit built will be a spy bot at that stage.
I just got a radar jamming bot.
Yep, that's a good idea. So at the moment you don't need them, but as soon as you want to push forwards, you're going to need them. So that's a really good idea. So your ghost is now produced. Worth bearing in mind, not an issue for you, but if you run out of power, it does become visible. And if it gets too close to things, it'll become visible as well.
I think I'm going to get a second energy storage, because whenever the wind is lower, it's been falling a bit lower than I'd like.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then I'm gonna just build a bunch more windmills because I like them.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Well, a few things wrong, but nothing big. At this stage of the game, it's a good choice for you. Oh, he's really pushing forward to those tanks. Keep skirmishing, kiting, that's it. Graf Grantig is not thrilled about the idea of being flanked by these tanks, and who can blame him? Oh, that's a fantastic D-Gunson test username. Oh, beautiful. That was not a successful tank attack. However, he now has some tier 2 tanks fighting. So what you need to do now is you need to have 2 groups, sharpshooters and welders. The sharpshooters should be behind the welders. And it's important because the welders tank and give vision for the sharpshooters, and the sharpshooters move more slowly than the welders, presenting a micro challenge in using them. They used to be faster, but it was found that they were just sort of too powerful and easy. You just like move them, everything works. Whereas now you've been very conscious as to where they are, and they're easier to catch. Ice Quick has just said that he is going to look at adding a red laser to the build pick, or swapping the direction. So he'll probably try both and then go for something third, which is actually way better and that none of us thought of. That's how he works.
Gotcha. Man, this game is so loud.
So if you use the minus button, you'll turn it down as well.
Numpad minus?
Just a keyboard next to 90 minus.
Numpad works too.
Cool. Oh, so it does. Yeah, I've just always used the ones just by the delete key, backspace. Sorry. Oh, you got more tanks at the top.
An enemy commander
Yeah, so
has
your
died.
sharpshooter's obviously very vulnerable, but he's not sent enough tanks to get through your line, so you should be okay.
Yeah, I just sent the welders on top of them and then kept the sharpshooters as back.
You lost one of them. Oof.
And we lost the long-range radar. Oof.
That's not a big deal. They're fairly cheap.
I feel like I'm not producing enough units.
You're doing quite well, but your construction turrets are focusing on building an advanced metal converter, energy converter, sorry, which is less great.
Yeah, I just told them to guard the factory now.
That's fine. Yeah, it's as with FAF, it's all about managing resources, and time and build power are both resources that you need to manage.
Yeah, with the with the advanced metal converters, I think I might need.
Yeah,
thing.
so at the moment you are, because the wind's low, you're okay. Once wind goes higher, the second one that you've got will be helpful, so that's fine. But I wouldn't build more than 2 at the moment.
Yeah.
So what you want to do, if possible, is gain an advantage that you can push forwards with. So green, look at what green's doing. He's pushing forward to the scouts. So where's your spy?
I don't know.
Next to your 2 construction bots. I can't ping it. You won't be able to see my pings, unfortunately. There we are. So you want to scout with that. So in bar, those red dots on the radar, they wobble. And that's inaccuracy. And your sharpshooters, shock horror, need to be really accurate. Because if they miss, well, they're not going to do any damage. They're not like an explosive. So the spy gives very accurate information, because obviously
should
it
I
can
just
see stuff.
Yeah, I should just go in with it.
Not next to things. Don't walk too close to anything. Well, there's a load of tanks, so move your sharpshooters a bit further forwards so they can start shooting at them. Only a bit further forwards. There we go. The yellow has tier 2 tanks up top. Oh, move the spy back, move the spy back. Spy's about to die. So you have to get another one now. The other thing you can do with spies is if you self-destruct them, they have a very short self-destruct timer, and they EMP everything around them.
I apologize, but this is too micro-intensive. I'm going back to what I know, and Fat Boys work.
What's that? Oh, Fat Boys, yes.
Fat Boys are the cure-all to my micro woes, because they kind of are just a unit you can send forward. They're tanky and they have a lot of range. I like them.
So, is micro a bigger thing here than in FAF? Because I thought it was meant to be quite similar in that regard.
It is similar, but the issue is I don't have the same tools that I have in FAF. They exist. I haven't learned them. Like, in FAF, I don't actually need to use control groups, because one of the biggest things I did is I took it from StarCraft 2. In StarCraft 2, you use control groups a lot, but in FAF, I control click a lot, and control click selects all of that specific unit. And that's how I do my micro. Also, I have something that I have a hotkey. I have Control Z for select all land units, Control S for select all Navy, Control A for select all air fighters, and I use Control Shift with those keys. So Control Shift Z selects all land on screen. So if I'm fighting on multiple fronts, I can deal with it that way.
That's
and
cool.
This is not a good situation. This doesn't.
No, this is colloquially referred to as a bad situation, unfortunately. It is possible they're going to win. Now, what's worth bearing in mind is in the middle, your guys are ripping through the enemy. So
the
your
welders
job
are going to clean this up.
no longer to win, it's to survive. Because as soon as red and yellow stop fighting you, they start fighting your allies. You can win the game by surviving and letting your allies win.
These welders are putting in work.
Yeah. So it's an 8v8. It doesn't have to be a case of that you win every lane. You need to win some of the lanes and not lose the other lanes.
Yeah, I know what playing not lose is good. I'm the total opposite. I control group all day. Yeah, I mean, everybody's individual, and I'll probably control group in this game and go back to how I play it in StarCraft, because I feel it's more useful in this game.
Yeah.
I feel like, so the difference between the micro, I think the micro is very similar, but can that die? Can that die?
I mean, part of it is your lack of familiarity here making the micro harder.
Yeah, but, there's a difference between the micro. In FAF, units are much more durable, which means that the individual micro you can do it a little bit slower, but I'd argue that on FAF, it's much more common to be fighting across the entire map, whereas in BAR, especially in team games, you're usually fighting in one area. Like
even in a team game in FAF, you're not fighting in one area. You don't like divide the map up into sort of like lanes almost.
You do, but the area is also just generally much larger. Like even whenever we go to like 3v3 and such. Yo, what is this game? I've never used mods. This game is beyond all reason. It's not mods. This is a completely different game, and it's free. Link not in the description. I should fix that, but I'm in the middle of a game.
Oh, actually, yeah, you won't be able to change it very easily because YouTube currently doesn't recognize it as a game. I'm interested, RZone 2000, would you be able to give a bit more information, a bit of an explanation what you mean about the back and forth being a bit too much for your taste? Because I'm curious what you mean by that. If Willow, if you know what he means by that, please do elaborate.
I don't know, because I've seen FAF games that are way more back and forth than this. I mean, I'll maybe he's talking about how you fight over the same like mile of territory. It feels like you like, for example, you'll have to wait for it to show up on stream, but this area right here, we spent 10-15 minutes just fighting over that. In FAF, you don't. Somebody wins that, and then they push forward, they get a little bit of damage done. It's much further forward, but you also get pushed much further back.
Oh, yeah, he is talking about over a small piece of map. So
Yeah,
it's worth bearing in
also,
mind.
how'd that get through? I got all these fat boys for a reason. They're supposed to stop these
Fat
things.
boys are really good against bunches of units and very bad against individual units, especially tough ones.
All right, I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go pure welder.
What you might find is on other maps you get a lot less back and forth. You get a lot more like punching through and then someone else punching through somewhere else. But because of the design of this map, it is not stalematey, but it's definitely a bit more wobbly back and forth, if you will. The other one is watching smaller games. There's a lot less back and forth in the same regard there. There's a lot more sort of like raids and strikes. If you have a quick look at the minimap, Willow, you'll see that Turquoise is having a great game.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think I've had a good game. Me and Test username
really
here.
well.
Yeah, me and Test username have been fighting more than 2 people the entire game.
You want to know some really interesting stats?
What?
You are second on your team for damage dealt. You are behind Statch, but not by much. You are quite some way ahead of 3rd place.
See, Micro Jordan works.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. I just found out that next game, I'm at the front of the queue, so I'll be a player next game.
Awesome. I will say that it is really nice how BAR is with the entire, like, I feel like in BAR, I get into a game, and then I am playing until I am tired of playing BAR. With FAF, there's often times where you have to wait 20, 30, 40 minutes in between games, and there's not much you can do about it other than play maps that you don't want to play.
Wait, why are you waiting so long between games? I don't understand that.
I play mainly 4v4 TMM queue, and sometimes the queue isn't saturated enough, so you'll have like 5 or 6 games playing, and you'll have to wait for some of those games to end for those players to get back in. If I go custom games, it's less of an issue, but custom games plays a lot of maps that I don't particularly care for. I would say if I wanted to, yes, I could play game after game after game and constantly get into games on FAF. It's just what I want to do. With here, if I want to play 8v8, if I join an 8v8 lobby and I get into one game, I'm usually going to be able to play 5 in a row with no problem.
I see, that makes sense.
It's more about specifics. It's not about just the ability to find a game, because as you are well aware of, FAF definitely has a bigger player base.
Oh yeah, it's like 5 to 10 times the player base of BAR.
The biggest comparison I can do is the other night, whenever I thought FAF was like, wow, there's not anybody online. There was 1,200 people online. I got in BAR, and there was like 150.
Wait, sorry, say those numbers again? FAF had
1,200 and BAR had 150. About the same time, maybe like 20 minutes different between them.
Good. I'll quickly put up the server stats. We are looking at...
It said 150 in chat, but I don't know if that is 100% accurate.
If you just logged on, it'll be accurate. If you've been playing for a while, it won't, because it doesn't remove people from chat correctly in our lobby.
Okay.
But we're hitting a peak of between 150 and 200 players a day at the moment.
Oh, that's your peak?
Yeah.
I thought I saw higher than that one of the days I was playing.
It's not approximately. So, well, you'd have seen total users, so total people logged in. So at the moment, I'm logged into the server, I'm connected, but
you're not
I'm not
playing.
Oh,
I was just looking at total users logged in.
Oh, in that case, we're hitting sort of like 350 to 400.
Yeah.
As a peak.
I mean, still, it's growing, and I'm very happy about that, because BAR is very fun to cast, and I do enjoy playing it.
This time last year, we were looking at user peaks of between 100 and 150.
I'm making progress with the fatties.
The fatties, not fat boys, fatties.
Well, that's what they're called in FAF. There's a unit called Fat Boy, and we call them fatties.
It's basically the same unit.
Yes. The Fat Boy in FAF, in case you were curious, though, it's a giant tank with 4 battleship rapid-fire artillery guns on each of the 4 treads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our Fat Boy, and your Fat Boy, I have to say, I like the look of your Fat Boy more, because it's just a big, old, waddling dude with a giant gun. It's very fun to look at.
Yeah. How big a gun can we put on legs? That's literally it. I think you're going to win here.
Yeah, the Fat Boys, I built up like a critical mass and push forward, and then now I have welders in front of them now.
Perfect. And you've also got allies in front of you. So Fat Boys, they're not weak. They're not quite as bad as sharpshooters, but they do benefit from spotters.
They also have the nice benefit, like if you put something in front of it, they just have so much range. Like they really do have a lot of range.
They completely outrange
the only thing I hate about them is their speed, but if their speed was any faster, I think they'd be busted as hell.
Yeah, they'd be completely overpowered at that stage.
This advanced reactor was ambitious, but as I said, I'm feeling ambitious today.
An enemy commander has died.
Arzone, I think you are correct that Turquoise did indeed cut the enemy's reinforcements off. But that's the whole thing about, surviving. You don't need to win, you need to not die, and then your allies go, uppercut to the groin!
Is that why the Sathanas is your favorite Supreme Seraphim unit? It's just a big gun on little legs? No, it's my favorite unit because it looks like a dog, and that's adorable. And also, it lays down on its stomach. It's like a dog laying on its stomach to shoot. That is very funny. Am I still high on that damage number?
That's how I quick gander. You probably... Oh, wait, you are. So Statch is at 750, you're at 600. Rogovic is at 420 or 428. So you're still doing really well. I was expecting, given the way that some of your allies are doing certain things, that they might have gained, caught up or overtaken you even, but no.
I think it's the Fat Boys killing off like every structure they come in contact with.
They do so much splash damage, yeah.
I'm glad I was like, you know what? I'm going back to what I know because the sharpshooter thing was not working out. It was just...
That's fair enough, yeah.
I couldn't manage it yet.
Well, I'm not a pro player.
Yeah. I'm also, like, even in FAF, I'm a big proponent of playing strategies that are more foolproof. So, like, the sharpshooter welder thing... It can go wrong very quickly and very easily if you're careless. I prefer so like a comparison in FAF is I am somebody who is outspoken against 2 units called Mongoose and Hoplite. They are range bots that are incredibly weak. So weak, they're Tech 2 range bots. They lose to Tech 1 units if the Tech 1 units get in within range. Every single other Tech 1 unit beats them. And that's like 1v1, because the way that Tech usually works, and I don't know if this is true for BAR as well, is by the numbers, Tech 1 is the most metal efficient in FAF, most mass efficient. If you just look at it on numbers and you didn't look at the actual way the game played, Tech 1 units are the best units in the game because they have the most damage and HP for mass. What Tech 2 and Tech 3 do is they consolidate more DPS, more HP into a smaller area so that you can focus it more. That's all it is. It's a focusing kind of situation. So whenever you're with hoplites and mongeese, usually T2 units won't lose in a 1v1 against lower tech units. And the mongoose and hoplite won't necessarily do that, but they will lose to much more even numbers if you don't micro them. So I instead tell people just build the main battle tank because you can throw it at the enemy and you don't have to worry about it. And that's what I'm trying to look for in bars. What's the unit I can just throw at the enemy whenever I feel I have enough of an advantage, and I won't mess it up by just saying go at them. And I feel the Fat Boy does that pretty okay. The Welder does too.
Yeah, I think you've got the right one on that. Yeah, Welders and Fat Boys is a good combination.
Where are all...
Yeah, bottom left-hand corner. I'm surprised the enemy haven't resigned yet.
No, I was wondering where all my units were, and then I realized that I took the construction bots off this. You know what? I'm gonna build these just because they look cool. No other reason.
Yeah, you won't get a chance. You probably won't get much of a chance to use them, sadly. Oh yeah, those are proper all terrain as well. They go to cliffs.
Yeah, I know. I like them because of that. And also I've seen them ruin people's day, which is just very fun.
Oh yeah, completely.
All right. Since the oh darn, I'm gonna try and get away with a cheeky break. I need to stand up and go grab a drink, so hopefully I'll have time. I'll just ready up in the next thing and
If you ready up,
be ready.
I'll
But
do what I can
most
to play
efficient.
it for
Oh
you,
wait,
buddy.
traitor! I killed the most teammate units by a lot.
Oh wow, yeah, you really did.
I really messed up my allies, but I don't care.
No, they
All right,
messed
I'm
up
gonna
by
ready
going
up. I'm
too
gonna
close
get
to
away
you.
with this.
Yeah.
Feel it, big.
So while I have Willow's channel to myself, does anybody have any questions? If no one has any questions, obviously I'll just start talking about my cats. I've got 4 cats. They're all very cute. Most particularly is Pickle, who is deaf and has 0 brain cells. Oh, Loku may have a question. I don't know what Willow's chat delay is. Tal'Darim as a map. That's be a fun one. Can you make a combiner unit? Not that I'm aware of, no. So you can upgrade certain things, but you upgrade them by replacing them with a higher tier version. But there's no sort of like upgrader versions, unfortunately. It would be really cool if we could do that, but no, we don't have that option at the moment. There are comp stomp modes, yep. So we have 3 types of PvE modes. The first one is your standard fight against the AIs. Then you've also got scavengers and raptors, and they play more like a tower defense type thing. So raptors are waves of bugs, and that is like an actual tower defense style thing. You've got waves of enemies, you just shoot them. Everyone has a great time. And the scavengers, they are halfway between a wave defense and an actual AI team. So they'll send actual units against you, and they're very big on resurrecting your units and sending them back at you. They're both very popular modes. And
All right, I am back.
Welcome back. I'll say between 1/2 of our player base and 4/5 of it is single player games or PvE games in some way.
Yeah, I did mention,
Right.
but whenever somebody asked if it was multiplayer strictly, and I was like, kind of, but you can definitely do some PvE stuff. And who's Loku?
PvE is actually more
I'm
popular
dragging
for us than
Loku in.
PvP.
Hello, Loku.
Hey, Loku!
Hi.
Friends. Oh, except Corvus,
Oh,
yes.
I am here now.
Why
Hello,
am I not
Willow Stream.
friends with Tyvian?
Wait, what?
Why?
Friend me on Steam until today, if it makes you feel any better. Big bully.
You didn't friend me on Steam until today.
Oh man, I love having the slowest internet.
Yeah, Willow, you honestly you did pretty good in that match, by the way. You didn't do bad by any stretch of the imagination whatsoever.
No, it was good.
Wait, who did I just send a friend request to? I tried to send
I
one
don't
to Tyvian and it did not work.
I've sent you a friend request instead.
That works. And Tyvian has the Welsh flag. The fucking
Yeah.
dragon.
Our zone asking if they have, I'm assuming he means strat bombers. They're not exactly like the FAF strat bombers, but yeah, they've got big bomber units. What's the one for Cortex, Tyvion?
You get tier 1 and tier 2 bombers, and they just like drop a line of bombs. And then
Yes.
Armada at tier 2, they also get the Lich or Leash.
I've
I've always pronounced it Lich.
The Lich is the one I'm thinking of. That's probably going to be the closest to a strat bomb in FAF.
Yeah, it just drops one big nuclear bomb. It's great fun for everyone except whoever's dropped on.
Yeah.
Air is much more rare than FAF, because in FAF, if you don't have air on a map, any map pretty much, if you don't get air by, I don't know, 10 or 15, 20 minutes, you're gonna lose 100%. But also, it's just different because in BAR, you don't build as many factories until we get to the late game where people build thousands of pawns in 10 seconds, which is very fun to see. I like that strategy.
I was going to say, I feel like this game, it lanes a little bit different than FAF does, because in FAF, they want you to go for a little, have a teammate on. Like, Setton's Clutch is like a good example, I feel like, where you're going to have somebody going Navy, somebody trying to hold the line in the land, and somebody in the back going air. Whereas in BAR, everybody's kind of like, okay, go hold the front line.
Yes, but also I would say Setton's is a bad example, because Setton's does not play like the vast majority of standard maps. Standard maps, like truly standard maps, you air is definitely delayed compared to land. Where like everybody has a front that they need to hold, or everybody has navy that they need to build on naval maps and such. Speaking of which, we should try and get a naval map tonight. I would love a navy map.
I just meant like for the variety of.
Yeah. I don't know if any 8v8 maps are navy.
What's the rate?
Right. I'm gonna have to stay kind of quiet during this match because I'm spectating and I don't want to give anything away.
What you can do is once the game starts, you can't do it until everyone's actually started the game. You can click on one of us and click player view, not player camera.
Yeah.
That will limit it to what we're allowed to see. So I did last time to make sure I certainly give stuff away.
I'm going to try my best to just go wherever you are. I want to be on your side of the map so you can yell at me when I do something stupid.
Okay, so what you want to do is you want to start there, build on those 3 mexes, and start pumping out bots going forwards.
All right, so is it metal solar again?
I would go wind on this map to start. Well, so it depends on how much attention you're paying. That's what it comes down to. Basically, 1 second, what do I want to go?
Isn't it like if the wind amount for the map is like higher than was it 14? Or is it 7? I thought it was like 14.
Over the wind icon in the top right hand corner, just on the right hand side of your energy thing.
There is something wrong with the Cortex thing. Oh, I guess never mind. It doesn't. It makes sense. With Armada with the bot factory, you have a little arrow telling you which way units will come out. But Cortex, I think it can come out 2 ways, so that makes sense. Never mind.
It's far from perfect, unfortunately, on that regard.
You could put 2 arrows.
Should tell them.
Yeah,
tell them to. Have them enable scav tech for the next match.
So scav tech, for those wondering, it's a bunch of crazy unbalanced tier 3 units. So probably not.
They're from the scav. I was making a joke. They're from the scav wave defense game mode, and they're just brutal, overpowered units that take forever to kill.
Hey, our zone. I killed a lot of enemy units with the friendly units. It's just the friendly units were in the wrong place at the wrong time.
In front of Willow.
Yeah,
their fault.
Listen, everything in front of me is an enemy. When you're a hammer, every problem looks like a nail.
Is that why we died a lot in Deep Rock, Tyvion? Did you apply
everything like a nail? No.
No, did you apply his logic to reviving me? Is that what happened?
No, I tried reviving you every time. You're the one who failed to revive me.
Okay.
We ended that mission with you running around like a headless chicken, going, "There are so many of them, we're going to die." I'm on the ground going, "Over here, please revive me."
I cannot wait to upload that video.
Just saying.
Okay. Well, so, I seem to remember.
Willow, get a solar plant. So if you hold down space when you go to build it, it'll insert it right now. So what I've done is I've gone for a solar plant. I can send you some energy as well. Basically, because the wind dropped so hard, we both ran out of energy.
Okay, I thought I was building an advanced solar for a second, and I was like, wait, the commander can't do that.
You can't build those with the commander, so you're safe on that one.
That solar plant built very quickly.
Yeah, that's the
beginner question real quick. That build order that you've done where it's, metal. Is that? Did you go solar first or 3 wind first?
Metal, solar, or no, metal, 3 wind, bot lab, then quickly inserted the solar because I realized that wind had dropped.
Yeah.
It's
Is that build order that a similar kind of build order? Is that like applicable in like most games? Would you say?
So typically you want to go for metal, power, and then either lab or metal power lab.
Oh, I see a nasty spot to build a radar.
It's
That's
less
probably
amazing than you think, but yes. It's a good spot to build it, but it's not sort of like a super overpowered or something like that.
Also, I'm gonna build this. I'm worried. I have a sixth sense right now, and somebody is going to screw me with air units.
Low power.
Oh, low power. I should probably build more solar then.
Yeah, so because the wind on this map is 2 to 13, again, it can go very low, so don't overbuild wind.
So like advanced solar is probably a better bet on this map for the mid game then.
Yes, no. So advanced solar in general is going to be a good one to have as a backup, but advanced solars cost a lot of energy to build, so you're going to be careful. If you start building them now, you'll actually starve yourself out on energy.
I mean, that's what I was saying. Like mid game kind of time, advanced solar is the way to go because eventually wind just doesn't keep up anymore because it keeps dipping.
You can have the 2 metal extractors to the south of this hill.
No, you grab those.
Okay.
Oh, so you're gonna grab the ones on the hill. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. I don't want. You're a much better player, and I'm one of those people who recognize, like even in FAF, if I'm with a pro level player, if there's mexes that people are like, oh well, this could go to either player, I'm giving it to the higher rated out of the 2 of us.
Tyvon, is that walkable terrain in the back there? I see you building a guard tower defense like to the very south of your base.
So this bit here that I've just drawn over, that is walkable. So if you click on a unit and push F2, it'll give you a movement map for them. And it'll tell you exactly where they can and can't move.
Oh, that's great.
You know what? I'm not seeing any enemy units over here. This is the middle of the map.
Don't push out too far too fast.
You know what? I'm selecting a few units and harassing. I'm gonna try and get into it.
Low power.
The rest will stay back. Low power. Really?
Expect he's intended to do team chat. Okay, so we've got Corvinus there.
Is there any other build orders besides those, 2 metal and like could you go like air first? Is that something that's viable in bar?
It is, but only in certain situations.
Okay.
So the problem is that air is really cost ineffective in a lot of situations. So you'll be really careful not to overdo it with air.
I feel like air in this game is more intended to guerrilla, like, you're gonna get in, you're gonna kill a factory or a base or something with your gunships, and then you're gonna pull out because there's gonna be tons of effective anti-air coming, sort of a thing.
Sort of. Very, very loosely, yes.
Cool.
All right. I think I'm gonna start going for thugs because I like thugs.
Thugs are good. Again, combined arms is normally really good. I'm specifically going for a lot of grunts.
Yeah, I've already gotten a bunch of grunts. So I'm gonna get more thugs, or I'm gonna start building.
Would it be worth one of you getting the aggravators to deal with any static defenses? Because eventually you're gonna have to deal with those.
Are really expensive. Grunts are really cheap compared to these tanks, but if I surround them,
because I know the damage type. So the thugs, they fire a plasma shot, so it's like the Fat Boy where the shot takes time to get there. It's not effective against lots of swarm enemies. It's more against tanks and things like that.
Against swarm enemies,
or more effective against because they got the AOE.
I think I might be going a little bit too defensive by putting a LTT next to, or LLT next to each of these.
LLT is a bit poor, yeah. So you want to think, why is the enemy going to fight that LLT? What's the reason they're going to run into that? So typically, you want to think about there and there as areas to cover, along with there, because those are the choke points. Possibly there, because they can go up from the bottom, and possibly there. The one you've placed there, in theory, you shouldn't need it.
One thing I like is that if you get to the point where you have air and you've got defenses that have been misplaced or are useless, a lot of them are transportable. You can actually pick up your light laser tower and move it somewhere else.
I am very surprised that we've not seen more enemy units so far.
Yeah, me too.
So I'm actually just going to send a scout along. Let's see what we're up against. Okay, so they've got a laser turret there. That's fine. They donated me 2 tanks, so that's the tanks will help solve this problem very quickly.
I want another constructor. I like having lots of constructors. It's safe. It's how I played FAF.
Okay, I found his commander over there. I suspect he's a relatively new player, unfortunately.
That used to always be my problem when I played, is that I never built enough build power.
That's the way for a lot of things, unfortunately.
I just have constructors out doing everything. Well, nice. Alright, my radar is about to go up and it's going to be in a good spot. We're going to be able to see a lot more.
Fantastic.
When you get to advanced, are you going to be able to hand me a constructor, by the way?
Of course I am.
I don't know. I know that people normally pay for it. If you need me to, I can try.
It depends. Like, if you've got a load of spare metal, I'll be like, yeah, please pay for it. But I'm not expecting that to be the case.
Actually, at the moment, here.
I'm not going to tier 2 yet.
I know, but hey, consider it paid. It'll help you get there.
That's the hope.
I really have a lot of units. Okay, I think I can finally afford to just completely stop and go just for thugs.
I see that, Tyvion. That's hilarious.
I don't know how well it's going to work, because I can't see up the hill. Okay, it's going to work mostly quite well. He's got some tanks there. And he has some defense. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, your commander is on a... Ugh,
that's
fancy.
That's a different thing.
That's fancy still. You
Oh,
expect me to look at some flashy plays and not say fancy? Who do you think you're playing with?
What are you? I'm curious just to see where this is going, Tavion.
Nowhere good is the answer.
I was gonna say I can't imagine that you're playing seriously right now because I can only
serious strategy.
Really,
genuinely.
Well,
might
I'm
be
just
a
tracked on your commander because I have to know what you're doing here. Are you gonna drop a naval factory on his face, basically?
Never mind. I'm just winning this. I'm winning because I have more shit counters, less shit. Who would have guessed?
Who would have guessed? Oh, get his comm. He had to drop like 3 or 4 D guns to get that.
Well, I'm gonna get his power now.
Yeah, he probably drained a lot of his... Well, actually, I guess I don't know how good his power reserves are, but...
I think that was worth it.
Tyvion.
I mean, I guess maybe I left him a bunch of reclaim.
Everybody's like, hey, what are you doing?
Memes. It's much less risky than in FAF to do that, because in FAF you die, that thing dies and you lose, you don't get to play anymore.
You can actually set that as the game mode, and some people do prefer to play that way.
Supremacy versus assassination.
Something like that, yeah.
I always played Supremacy in like the Supreme Commander games. I'm pretty sure I'm one of very few who do it that way.
I used to play Annihilation in FAF when I started. Which Supremacy is if you lose all factories, you lose the game.
All builders.
Or all builders. Annihilation is you have to lose everything, including, I think, walls.
He's moving his commander in. This is about to go very badly for him.
Oh god, that sounds awful.
Yeah, it was. It was, but I had so much fun with it. So
I was to say I would stream that just like an hour long. Can you imagine with unit cannons shooting engineers just everywhere?
that's Supreme Commander too.
Yeah, I had a guy that I used to play Supreme Commander 2 with, and he built like 4 unit cannons as he was dying, and he just shot engineers everywhere. It was awful. It's hilarious though.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna take all of the metal extractors because they are mine after all.
Oh, definitely.
Tavian, I like how you showed up, punked his factories, and then just dipped out. Said no.
Yep, and I also noticed that he's building an anti-air battery just there.
And
Oh, he's finished it as well. That's so much metal.
Oh no.
I'm about to make his day really.
You're gonna
bad.
reclaim it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh, not quite.
His day isn't getting any better because now there's thugs that are about to walk in and kill off all of his stuff.
What about you get your tier 2 unit?
Tier 2? That means I can area mechs and get rich. Get rich with this
Yep,
one quick
that's
tip.
definitely how that works. They may have broken through down there. Just be careful.
Well, it's okay. I'm breaking through to his main base, which you've already destroyed.
Good. He's left, and someone else has picked it up instead.
Did he quit? Oh no. I think he might have been a bit unhappy.
Can't blame them.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him at all.
I mean, I wouldn't be thrilled about this either.
Does that mean now that that person can build both factions if he manages to survive?
Yeah, there's not much an advantage in doing that, but it can be done.
Hmm. Oh dear, gotta sneeze.
Oh dear. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze!
I did in fact sneeze, but I muted in time.
Oh, well done. That's like pro streamer level right there.
I'm a professional content creator. I mute instead of sneezing into my mic.
T2 unit detected.
Oh, he's just got a tier 2 unit. That's cute. It's about to go very badly. Now, for anyone watching going, oh, this seems massively overpowered, you've got to be really careful. You can screw up massively here. So when this commander dies, it's going to leave behind some wreckage. And that wreckage is worth a lot of metal. So you be really careful about how you gift your opponent's metal.
I'm just looking at some of the other fights going on up in the north.
I'm just happily sitting back here and upgrading all my metal extractors.
Teammates seem to be doing pretty well. Tyvion has thrown such a wrench into them, I think.
That's kind of what I was planning on doing.
Because, I mean, he basically destroyed the south. I mean, you killed 3 mechs there, 3 mechs there.
Not even just the mechs, it's just disrupting their gameplay as a whole can be really big.
Yeah, because now they got to devote micro time to dealing with that. Or at least trying to. I feel like tier 2 would shut this sort of thing down pretty quickly, though.
Yeah, maybe.
I just have constructors reclaiming. I'm happy. All right.
That's a question that I had that I completely forgot. I remember when I used to play, I struggled really hard against like.
Oh, they got it! They had anti-air in there.
Damn.
Bar
And he
hype,
died.
$20 from the duelist. Thank you very much for your generosity.
That is very generous.
Bar hype.
Duelist is in the chat. Yeah, he is. If he wants to come join us, he is more than welcome. Oh,
We could
here's
have
the
like
question. How spicy am I
a
feeling?
four-player free-for-all.
Tavian, that was one thing I used to struggle with was artillery spam.
Yeah.
So like they've got one of your teammates. It looks like the opponents have some artillery up that's doing pretty good work. How do you come?
Is this top, middle, or bottom?
In mid, Ancien, pink.
Okay, so he's making a mistake. He's building his own artillery, but it's on low ground, so it's in range of the enemy artillery, but the enemy artillery has more range. So he's built a radar jammer first. So that's a really good plan. The problem is that artillery is very expensive. So typically, you will get more value from building some units and attacking with those. Aircraft can be an option, but you have to surprise them or they'll have anti-air. The other option that you can go with is one second. Sorry, I'm just checking the thing. The other option is swarming units, and you can go around it sometimes as well. It depends on the map. So in this case, there's quite a big area.
I'm
Odds are
building
you
the
can run
spiciest unit in the game. It's so hot.
I can see. Yeah, the problem that a lot of people have is they go, oh yeah, the artillery is really powerful. It's powerful if you give it time to keep shooting.
Yeah. So, because I almost wonder if like keeping like rebuilding a tier 1 bot lab at some point just to spam out grunts to rush down artillery or something. You know what I mean?
That's a completely valid strategy.
Because I remember that used to be a big problem, and I mean, I'm sure I dealt with it somehow, but it's been a while since I played. But I do remember it being a problem. A lot of people.
It's a real thing.
Stealth units. You know what stealth units are?
They're good, but the stealth units are more for scouting rather than dealing damage.
These fiends are about to have a very fun time.
Good.
Or is it stealth or cloak? Because I know you guys, that's two different things for you guys.
Stealth is invisibility.
It's two different things in
cloak
FAF
means you
too.
don't currently- Same things, or?
Yeah, they're same. Well, the difference is cloak here also protects from radar. In FAF, cloak you will be able to be seen by a radar with cloak, but you can't be seen visibly.
From radar here.
It doesn't?
Nope.
Oh, then it is exactly the same.
See, I haven't played enough FAF to even know that. I haven't played FAF in a very long time. I got kind of discouraged from playing FAF for a long time.
So here's how you can deal with the artillery.
My answer when they spam artillery is arbiters.
Oh my god. I remember the Tyvion bomber spam. I remember it.
Not even spam.
Not even spam, but you know what I mean. Didn't you get me with like 60 of those one time?
It's certainly possible. It is something that I am known for. Unexpected air raids are the best air raids.
No one expects the air raids.
Yeah, from Tyvian every game. I've had people go, Tyvian's in the game, build anti-air.
Oh, we have players like that. There is a player, I can't remember his name right now, who always goes for a Corsair snipe, which is a T2 fighter bomber. And at the beginning of the game, your game can very well be decided by saying, hey,
build anti-air.
No, it's keep your commander safe because there's a Corsair snipe coming this game. And if you don't believe me, well, you're going to be the one who's dead in a few minutes.
Who's going to be? I've seen enough of. So well, I actually like. I don't get much enjoyment playing FAF myself, just because it feels very hard to get into the community a little bit. But I very much like watching the games.
My server is a good place if you do want to get back into playing it, because everybody here knows that if they're an asshole to a new player, they're yeeted immediately. My
only problem is I play a ton of different strategy games, so like I would probably never be able to get too far into the competitive community here. I very much enjoy playing more with friends. Like Supreme Commander 2 is one I played because it was easy to play with friends and easier for new people to learn, sort of a thing. Because it's not. face it, it may not be as good as FAF by any stretch of the imagination, just by unit variety, much less the other aspects of the game. But it is at least simple to learn, and you can have some pretty fun games in it. You know, if you're not taking it seriously, you take it seriously because Subcom 2 is awful. But if you're playing casually, it's great.
There's still a pro scene in Subcom 2.
There is. I've interacted with a few of them actually. Steel Speaks. I used to know Andros way back years ago.
Mr. Commander, do you want to be well cooked or would you rather be more rare? Oh, you're going to be very dead. Okay, goodbye. I feel like I've done nothing this game, but I'm winning, so I'm happy.
You are top of the team for damage.
I was gonna say you're doing a lot of damage. Actually, you're like a full
in the top right-hand corner.
12k ahead of the second place.
Yeah, if you want, we can have like yourself, myself, the duelist, Loku. We jump in a free for all or something if you want.
I'd be down for that.
Duelist is working.
Oh, fair enough.
I want to get a big game with you guys in Executive Assault at some point. That would be fun.
Executive Assault is a game that I have actually played, and it didn't. The reason I stopped playing it is he made Executive Assault 2 after not finishing the first game.
I can actually tell you why that is. I am the community manager for Executive Assault 2.
Okay. Well, I paid for the first game, and then I was like, I paid for the second game, and it felt like the same. And then you stopped
development. I did the exact same thing. I played it and was like, oh, this is great. I can't wait for him to finish it. And then I learned that it was dead. So he actually, it's a solo dev.
I know.
I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah.
He ran out of funding for the first game, and I think he had to go get like a different job for a while. And then he realized the first game was in a state that he was like, it's gonna be. He felt it was hard to rebalance. I think what it was like it had a lot of problems. It had a lot of old features that had been removed correctly. It was his first really big project, I think. And he felt it was better to move on and make a new game that was much, much better. And that's what he did. Have you played Executive Assault 2 yet, by chance?
I bought it, and I don't think I played it because I didn't have any friends to play it with.
Obviously, no pressure to play it or anything, but if you wanted to take a look at it at some point, I would be super happy to show you about.
Yeah.
I'm glad. I'm almost glad in a way that you haven't played it, because if you bought it early, then it needed a lot of love.
I do know that I played it early, and I do remember trying to play it with my friend who I played Executive Assault 1 with, and I won't say it didn't work. You could get into a game, but it was so, even compared to the first game where it left development, it was so unrefined that it was practically speaking unplayable.
It's been a long while. So I will brighten your day on that front right now. Control groups have been added, rally points have been added, formations have been added, and factions are a thing.
Oh, awesome.
Yep. So good stuff there.
So I like fiends. Fiends are good because
fiends are great.
My favorite thing to do with a fiend is to kill a recluse, because killing it with fire is never more appropriate.
That does make sense.
What is is it the Sky Fortress or the Sky? I think it's the Sky Fortress. The dragon. I love the dragons. I almost never get use out of them. I almost never get used out of them.
Here you go, Tyvian. I'm sure you don't see that very often.
Aircraft spotted.
A few times. There's a lot of metal, but you should probably be spending it yourself.
Yeah, well, I don't know where my normal constructors went. Oh, wait, you know what? I have an idea. I know a way to spin this.
Control B.
Yeah, no.
Build an experimental.
I'm just going to build a catalyst that I can't afford to fire.
build a catalyst that you'll fire once.
A calamity.
And then cripple your
I keep on calling
economy.
it catalyst.
Oh, yeah, calamity. I even said catalyst, and I know that
he's got the fighters. Turns out fighters beat dragons a lot.
I'm so sad because the dragon, I almost never get anything done with them when I do play, but I can't help it. I want to build like 15 of them and see what happens. Like, it never goes well, but it's fun anyway.
Oh wait, my fiends are still they're still alive
spectator
doing stuff.
Is it /S?
What are you looking to do?
Type in not spectator chat.
So Shift Enter does spectator chat or not spectator chat.
Okay. Thank you.
And Alt Enter is allied chat. Obviously, you're a spectator, so it'll default to spec at that stage.
I couldn't remember how to go to the all chat.
So
to
how do I
CTG.
check the damage stuff?
Stats.
Statistics in the top right.
Damage dealt. Wow, I'm still the lead.
Yeah, you were way ahead on damage dealt there. In fact, you outscored everybody but one player on the enemy team.
Nice,
I've
good.
outscored everybody now.
No, you can't see the enemy team stats.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
darn.
I'm so upset by that.
Tragedy.
This advanced fusion reactor will be done sometime. You know what? Here you go again, Tyvian.
Done mine already. Great.
Do you want things,
Right.
Tyvian? Do you want... I'll be
Tyvian,
sugar
you
daddy.
have a mission, Tyvian. Snipe the final kill in the with
Have you seen what I'm doing?
the dumbest thing you can possibly do.
Oh, I'm spamming grunts. It's not the dumbest thing.
Yes.
It's a very smart plan.
I think that
If
I'm
your
a...
commander was still alive, I would say you needed to degun suicide him.
In 8v8s, I feel like a good luck charm because it feels like my team wins way more often than the enemy team in 8v8s.
It might well.
We should try and get a water map. I want to play with boats. I like boats.
I will see what I can do about sorting out a water map.
Also, I built mammoths. They're very cute.
Mammoths are awesome.
You should cram 8 players a team into that teeny tiny stretched out 1v1 water only map. You know the one I'm talking about?
1 second. I can't remember the name of what we called our version of Settons.
Supreme something? I think it has
Supreme Battlefield.
Yeah, Supreme
I think
Battlefield.
it's Supreme
Oh,
Battlefield.
they've changed, that's why, yeah. I think that's... Oh, no, that's not it. If it changes to this, I'll change it to
That
slightly-
is sentence.
Just make 8 just short TVN, just make shore to shore in 8v8. It'll be fine.
Tempting.
The Supreme Crossing where you have to cross through the water in order to get to the enemy team.
I need to be right back while I'm downloading this map.
Supreme Strait. Is that one smaller than the Supreme Battlefield?
I think so.
It's bigger.
16
It's bigger. It's a
What is?
24 by 24. Supreme Crossing and Supreme Battlefield are 16 by 16. It's bigger.
Which one's 16 by 6? Which one's bigger?
The one you're on, Supreme Strait, is a 24 by 24.
That's what I was thinking.
Well, I saw somebody say that it's too small, and I was like, but it's about the same size as the last one. Red River Remake could be fun. It's not exactly a water-centric map like you wanted, but it could be fun. Oh, no, it is water-centric. Because you would, if you hold the naval control on that map, you probably just win. I really like the
1 minute.
really like the maps this game has. Is Icequick still here? I don't know if Icequick is still here or not. Boy, suddenly it's just me in the stream chat. Content, Loku. Think of content. Think of content. Oh God! Commentary's not your strong point. No! I suppose now is about when a new average person would advertise his own channel and get banned from Willow's Discord. Is that right? Is that what I do now? No, I'm kidding. Don't hurt me, mods.
Give
please.
me boat or give me death. Mini boats.
I definitely didn't entertain your chat while you were gone. Definitely not. Don't look back at the stream or anything.
Well, no,
It's
you're not
fine.
an entertaining person, so no, you wouldn't have entertained the chat, would you?
Yeah, well, yeah, no.
There's 22 people
Teammate,
here.
BAR entertainer.
Just so you know, there's 22 people here. In FAF, I've had streams where I had a consistent 50 people, where I was just sitting there in queue for over an hour. Just people sitting there. People just sit there. I got a lot of lurkers.
Engaging or just sort of like having it on a different screen sort of thing?
I think it's mostly having it on different screen or people who fall asleep. A large amount of people fall asleep watching my content because a lot of people complain about my outro. They complain
I keep
about
hearing
my
that, but like, I don't get it. If the outro is, when okay, so when there's like a
Do you watch my
streamers will
content?
have like yes, I've watched like 90% of your videos.
Hello,
say,
number one
I have
fan.
I just absorb
Okay,
everything strategy, even if it's a game that I don't play.
Here's the true question: are you a true fan? Have you watched the Fallout 4 modded survival series?
Oh God! I watched the first video. I couldn't bring myself to watch the rest.
It wasn't good, but without that, you don't got me.
Oh man, I do actually pretty well enjoy. I want to do your style and Giles' style of cast commentary on EA2 matches, but we only recently got an observe feature.
Hey Tyvian, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Yep.
He's used to that. He plays with me.
I play with a lot of stupid people. On Sundays, I play with a bunch of lads who are really stupid.
But you know, it's okay.
So
Tyvian, I may not be an entertaining person, but at least
start in one of the 3 spots.
Nope, too
Don't-
late.
don't
I already
stop
hit
there,
ready.
Oh Willow.
Because I'm going to go and grab those metal spots, so you're going to be fighting with me for them.
I am. That's why I said it was stupid.
Willow, you can move into the Navy. Just take all the metal.
That's what I'm
all the
taking.
naval
I'm
metal.
taking all the metal ones. I'm going.
Gonna take all the. He's gonna live in the water. Shout out to Supreme Commander 2 letting the Illuminate Aeon build on the water, because that's fair.
You're just gonna give it to
Tyvian,
me? No, Tyvian.
He's just giving it to you.
Oh, yeah, you're on your own, mate. You're on your own.
Willow, if I were there, Willow, I would happily screw our entire team to spawn in a dumbass position like that with you. I promise.
Don't worry, man. I got this. I'm gonna get mini boats.
Got it. Mini boats. All the boats.
All the boats.
All the boats.
All the butts. I love title speed because it's always the same, isn't it? Yeah.
You know, Tyvian, I may not be entertaining or anything or good at bar, but you know, at least I'm not 80 levels above someone in Deep Rock and waiting for them, just lying on the ground waiting to get revived. Because
no, you're right. You're not, and do you know why you're not? Do you want to answer that question?
Yes, I do. Go ahead. Go on.
The reason you want is because that person who's 80 levels above you understands that reviving an ally quickly is a really good idea. And that's why
I love
you
all
like
these
to wait.
You know what?
people
It's fine.
upset
It's
with
fine. It's all right. Because you know what? I'm gonna apply for one of those helper spots in the bar Discord, and if I get one, you then have to interact with me on a daily basis. There will be no escape.
Well, I'll see what I can do about that.
Oh, well, shit. There goes that.
Oh, I'm not going to block you. I'm just going to work out how to not interact with you.
Oh, I see. You're gonna tell Icequake like, yeah, this freaking loser just joined the team. I don't want anything to do with him. Keep me away from him.
No, there's just no helper spots for the server stuff at the moment.
Oh god, that's hilarious.
In all seriousness,
Hey,
though,
do you want a server helper? I used to be a server technician. I can break it real good. I was good at doing that.
Do you know much about Elixir, the programming language?
No, but you know,
Probably not
what's
that
the harm
much
in
help,
learning?
unfortunately. Oh yeah, you should definitely learn it. I think it's a really good thing. Very good language for getting a job with as well. So there's not as many jobs, but they are well paid.
All I know is that Sanctuary
curious to
was
see how-
Sanctuary. The devs there were probably willing to commit like first degree murder to get a good dots developer for the longest time. Also, yeah, I don't think you all are ever gonna fix the AMD issue of water.
Oh, grief! Is it bad for you? Is it?
If
What's
you have
wrong
the
with the water?
stream, if you have the stream up on a second screen, you'll see it. It's
Hang
just,
on, let me go look.
Weirdness there.
Oh,
yeah, stuff happens.
yeah. It's fine. Water looks fine for me, honestly. I don't know why yours is so funky.
I have an AMD
'Cause
graphics card.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
So we've had issues with AMD graphics cards for a while.
I also want to say that I am happy to have an AMD graphics card. It does everything well, and I got it cheap. So,
I mean, I was gonna say I can't really be talking shit. I'm on a laptop, so mind you, it has a 2070 Max in it, but it's still a laptop.
You're
Yeah.
overflowing metal.
hey, Tyvian, here you go. Happy
Please
birthday.
VR.
Oh,
Are you just
that's
just
not what you should have done. You should be building ships.
I know.
all
You
the
should not be
boats?
wasting metal on me yet.
I want you to have ungodly amounts of supporter light gunboats. They're useless. I want to see 1,000,000 of them.
They're useless.
Well, okay.
Should
maybe
I build the
maybe not
Riptide?
useless.
Which one's that?
Assault
Riptide or
frigate,
Herring?
410 mass.
Start off with the basic skirmisher one. Get some of those. Find out what the enemy's going, and then you can build it from there. Problem is, I'm not great at sea.
Get
Well,
cancel. No, don't build the Riptides yet, Willow. I don't think they're really expensive. They're 410 mass a pop right now. Just go. I would say go scout out with the supporters you're building and see what the naval presence is like. Because remember, there's an island like in Seaton's here, so they might not be going for.
There's an island over to the far right.
An allied commander.
Because if you can shut their island down with early
I take it that
frigates
was
and
for
destroyers-
reclaim.
Yes.
I'm curious to see how Bar handles a lane map like this with, like, so are you and Grok gonna hold like their two front players? Is it gonna play out where like?
Hopefully, we're going to hold just the two front players and not like a whole bunch of other players as well.
Because I was gonna say if like all of them just decide to go land and rush mid, you guys are would get wiped, wouldn't you?
Possibly.
I mean, it would necessitate an equal response in order to deal with that. I feel like.
Completely.
I guess it depends. It comes down to who is. I've just seen something amusing and I can't. Afterwards. That's hilarious. That's amazing.
What?
No, I forgot to turn on the player view, and there's pings going out about
An
about
allied
Tybee
commander.
on and it's.
Don't spoil anything.
I'm not. I'll tell you afterwards, but that's hilarious.
Was it
I'm
something
gonna go to
about
player view.
bombers?
No, nothing like that. It's not strategy related. It was just a comment someone made. It's hilarious.
Oh, those are hover tanks.
You're dealing with hover tanks?
Yeah.
How would you deal with hover tanks as a naval push? I guess you could just. I mean, if you get the frigates out.
Completely screwed. The hovers don't scale quite so well. The main thing about that, they're also quite expensive. So
I was gonna say, herrings. Would herrings do good for the early hover push?
maybe.
That's what he's building
It-
right now. I feel like
It
they would do okay.
says missile, so I'm
Missile, yeah, it's
worried.
missile, corvette, and light anti-air.
Yeah, I don't know if the missiles are direct fire or like arc.
Don't just like line them in because those look like they're pretty fast. You probably want to bunch up a little bit. Keep the herrings back. Don't let them close the distance if you can help it. Congratulations, Willow. You've put yourself into another micro-intensive position, just like the last match. You're gonna be fine.
Classic Willow.
I'm always in the micro-intensive position. It's the only position I know.
Oh yeah, those are doing fine as long as you've got numbers. Yeah, keep building. I guess keep building herrings, maybe. I'm trying to advise you since Tyvion is otherwise occupied, but I don't know nearly as much as he does.
Have you seen what I'm doing?
I do see what you're doing. I've chosen not to comment on it because it's either gonna go really bad or really well, and if I talk shit and then it goes really well, it's gonna look real bad for me. So I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm gonna let it happen.
They can see it now.
I get it. They're pinging like crazy. Like, deal with it. Deal with it. Oh God.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
This is the second game in a row, and they're just letting it happen. Tavion's gonna back off. Why are you backing off from that? You're doing really well.
I know. I'm multitasking.
I'm seeing what you're seeing right now, so I'm. We'll maybe get like one of the assault frigates or two for now. Hold that to help hold that line. You probably need to scale economy at some point. More energy, maybe. Tyvion, you should have a look at Willow's base if you get a free moment. Give him some advice. I'm not sure what to tell him
very
here.
busy right now. The guy's building torpedo launchers to stop a repeat of that.
Oh God, is he? He is. That's
He is,
amazing.
It's good. That's actually a sensible idea on his part.
I mean, it is, but it's hilarious that you force them into that.
Yeah, exactly. That's the idea.
I love how hover is just way better than boats. It's just FAF all over again.
They're super expensive though.
I mean, the boats don't feel cheap.
That one Riptide is killing that whole force. I think you're gonna be okay. You just got to keep it up. The problem is gonna come when it.
Hovercraft, by the way, so don't go too ham on torpedo launchers.
Yeah, I wasn't. I haven't built a single one.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Hovercraft. I feel like hovercraft's usefulness is like extremely. Like I almost never use them because they're supposed to be like 1.5 tier, right? But like they don't get an upgrade. So if you've gotten hovercraft, it's like, well, now you've got to go back build into Tech 2, whatever, at some point anyway. I guess the intent is to go hovercraft and win with hovercraft in the early game, get a good major victory to offset the fact.
It varies.
Oh, he's got torpedo launchers now. I don't know how.
Can I kill torpedo
herrings
launchers
outrange?
with?
Herrings might outrange them.
Destroyers
but
will. If you build the destroyer, they counter torpedo launchers.
okay, back off then. Back off and hold the line. So what you need to do then is, what are the naval emplacements that he can build? Is there a naval gun besides the torpedo? I know there is.
The laser turrets are okay. They're not that good.
Maybe just continue holding the line. Get up. You got a couple more frigates coming out. You've got herrings queued up. Get it. Yeah, the destroyers. With the Orca, no, because the torpedoes can't hit the hovercraft, can they?
My island in the end.
Did you have to abandon the fight?
Oh, I left that island ages ago. I just find it amusing that he's taken all this time to actually start shelling it.
That's great. How's the northern? Oh my God, you guys won the Northern Sea already. I wasn't even paying attention to that.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Yeah,
great.
Evolved Monkey went with like a lot of hover, and I didn't have anything to deal with it. Also, I was slow because I had the stupidest spawn point ever.
Well, you also had 2 of your teammates that got into the naval game in the north, though, so you're in a 1v1 right now. I think your play is probably to hold. Somebody has shared a unit to you.
Might be a tier 2 constructor.
Might have been a T2. I don't know where it's at.
It is a tier 2 constructor.
It is. Use it to upgrade your mechs so you can pump out more destroyers, maybe. Because I feel like that's part of your problem. Your eco is is hurting right now. If you can get sufficient destroyer numbers up, you can push through the hovercraft pretty easily, right?
Oh shit!
It's just one. Yeah, you're fine. Let me player review. Can you build? We can't see how many hovercraft he's got. Can you build a naval radar?
Yeah.
Build one behind your That way you can see what you're up against.
How do I see the range of something again? You know, I'm just gonna see if this
Have to
outranges it.
hold down shift, I think.
This feels like it should outrange it.
You can hover over an enemy unit and a red circle will come up to tell you. The destroyer is definitely outranged.
He's coming in with a bunch of hover towards you, Tyvian.
Cheers.
Tavion, your main base is in Terrible.
Oh, I see, don't worry.
It's not good.
He's not taking out anything too valuable yet.
I was gonna say he's not actually gotten anything crazy valuable yet. Not really. Energy storage might hurt.
No.
Nope, he's not even. He's trying to cut your energy. That's what he's trying to do, but he didn't really get much. You took more damage from friendly fire than you did anything else.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm not complaining about that. He did get my construction turrets, which is annoying.
Mm.
He also got my tier 2 construction bots, so I need to build resurrection bots now.
Those are all static. You can outrange those with the destroyers, Willow. This is hilarious.
Oh man, the water fucking up right here is not nice.
Nothing wrong with laptops. Thank you, Icy Nightmare. Thank you. My laptop runs VR, all right? I could do worse. Cyrodion says, "Hey, Duelist and Willow, you both got me back into FAF last week. Love the game back to launch, and you are so entertaining."
Thank you.
Skipper says, "Pog Subcom
also-
2 stream win."
Thank you.
fault,
Also, thank you, Loku, for being the chat lesbian.
Oh, well, if that's my name now.
Yeah. Usually people call them liaisons, but you know, chat lesbian.
Yeah.
It's got a nice ring to it.
Thurnus Haley, I think, just joined the stream and goes, "This sentence feels wrong." That's because they're playing Beyond All Reason, not FAF. It basically is sentence. They've actually got like a
oh wait, that's an
sentence.
enemy commander. That should just be dead.
That should just be dead. Skipper says, "Pog Subcom 2 stream win." Darkonia says, "Way to throw Rikers under the bus, T."
Man, this... I wanted a boat map because I like boats, but this is a bit brutal.
Rikers is awesome, but he would also completely agree with me.
Oh,
He's an
finally.
idiot. He has no idea what he's doing at the best of times.
Oh, are they firing depth charges? Oh, that's so cool!
Yeah, the destroyers
Ah!
get the depth charges.
Pretty cool, right until you realize they're doing it.
He's gonna... Yeah, there. I knew he
care.
was gonna do that.
I don't care. I can rebuild that
I just hope he hasn't like got a force built up.
because
push
I'm
you
gonna
with
go
now that
send
he's
my
done it.
I'm gonna go send my commander to reclaim all that. Look
Just
at
be careful.
Jesse.
Do you have any other ships? Because he might try to jump you now. Because he might have comm bombed you. I know that's a thing in BAR where they'll in these supremacy matches where they'll comm bomb your force and then rush you with stuff.
Well, I still have destroyers, and he's gonna try and throw a bunch of stuff over here, but I think I can manage.
Teeth, isn't there a long range EMP missile structure you can build, or is that 0K that I'm thinking of?
Armada are indeed able to build a missile, an EMP missile structure.
Your teammate Armada, you should have him build one and just EMP their whole front line.
They're not
Just
always
like-
that effective, unfortunately.
I know in 0K that was how they countered shield spam. Super heavy turtling was with the
Counter shield spam with that as well here.
shields are a little bit. I actually really like. I've heard since I like started talking about the game to other people, I've heard a few people complain about how the shields are structured, but like I really like it, where you can.
Hello.
Hmm?
You might want to space out your tidals, or they're going to start blowing up. Also, don't let those hovercraft get to land, or that's going to mess up our allies, like it messed up me earlier.
I'm doing my best.
Is your best good enough? Is the question.
Ooh, shade. See, it's not just me he bullies. I warned you. You held the line though.
That's good.
He's not gonna be able to push that now. He lost too much. He kept his units in line formation, I think, or else he just streamed them all the way across, and they weren't able to do much.
God, he has so many units.
Northern Sea team needs to push with something. They're just sitting in the ocean right now, not really doing much.
Okay, they got tier 2 in mid now. It's got a bit more interesting.
They're hitting you with missile units.
Yeah, it's the indirect missile truck.
Oh yeah, I remember those things actually. They're really fun, but they're
very powerful potentially.
Swarm units. You could just go back into swarm units.
Potentially. The problem is he's got a lot of defenses that are good against swarm units at the moment. I don't have the economy for them.
Corvinus is telling you anti-nuke, Willow. I'm not sure why.
That's actually a really good point.
I can't get anti-nuke. Is that chat or in game?
Oh,
in game.
Actually, no, you know, I can get one.
Willow, ask for help in the chat. See if one of the back players can come assist you with something. I think your production got cut a little bit too much. Those are bombers that just flew over your head. Tyvion.
I'm screwed.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
A lot less screwed than I expected, actually.
That's... but the whole center set is about to get done in by those bombers. You guys don't have enough anti-air.
Yeah, I just realized that.
You're overflowing metal. An allied
Bailey's explosion killed them all. He's dead, though, pretty much. He lost his entire center mass. That's unfortunate.
That is.
I think you guys may be done here. They're
not looking promising, I'll say that much.
Willow needed help. I think they're utilizing that Southern Sea now for
I
push.
think that Dark Blue just has way more metal extractors than me.
Honestly, I think you would have been fine if his comm bomb hadn't killed all your already produced fleet. If your fleet was still up, you might have been fine. Maybe. I don't know. He's got a lot. I hate to say it, Willow, but at this point, you just... Yeah, I was going to say, you probably might want to just retreat back to the land and start setting up defenses, try to turtle up. But it might be too late. That's unfortunate. I'm going to turn off the player view now. I'm just curious now what the enemy team is up to. I won't say anything, obviously, but
That's fine.
You're overflowing metal.
Yeah.
Well, they're about to run over us on...
Yeah.
My metal's already full.
Low power.
So one of the issues, I don't know exactly what happened, North, but it looked like we won the sea, so I don't know why we didn't continue to push forwards on that.
Northern Sea just sat. They haven't been doing anything. After they won that sea, they sat, and I don't think they produced anything else. They've got Tech 2 ships being produced now, but I don't think they cap. Yeah, Pink's economy is not what it should be, I don't think. No, it's not. Spy Emanciator? Spy Emanciator. I feel like once Northern Sea was secured, he should have helped you guys in the mid, maybe. Would have been a better play.
Low power.
That's alright, though. Happens. I mean, they're probably doing better than I could, so I'm one to talk. Although, he's building...
E-Tech here, by
Pink's
the way.
building missile
Nice
cruisers
cast.
now.
Yeah.
Huh? Who, what now?
Actual name is Taku, though you can also call him Pickaxe. That works too.
Oh. Taku. I know him. I know of him, anyway. Hello.
Low power.
All right, everybody, I gotta peace out.
Stream's over?
Yep. Have a good one, everybody. Sorry.
Goodbye.